Hi. Hey, how's it going? On the topic of having several questions you can ask, but you don't want to interrupt Soriku drawing time. I like doing things, so ask away. It helps keep the brain occupied. You know? Can't modify bucket emote? Why can't you modify it? Does it have to be like a paid for emote? 10 streams, they grow up so fast. Wow. I can't believe it. Duolingo, don't tell me to do- I already did it today. Don't come after me. Okay, alright, it's the final day, huh? That's pretty crazy. The final stream I'll ever have. Hey, how's it going? The last stream of the year. No, I'll probably have another one, but you know. Not showing up for you to edit either? That's so weird. Why? What is this on my screen? Oh, I see. It's I was like, what is this fucking speck back here? There we go. There we go. Fixed. I thought it was just something actually. No, it's still fucking there. Just a little bit. Choto. Shit on my screen. Hold on. Making me second guess. Okay. It's sub emotes only that can be edited. That is fucked up. I could always switch it. Drop of a hat. Bucket, a bucket hat. If you will. We do still need to do our monthly draw pile. We'll probably do that later. I may or may not stream on Tuesday. I'm not sure. I might be... I'm just not sure how things are going to land. Every year I always make a bunch of fucking cookies that we ship out to people. And, like, just making the cookies is one thing. And then divvying them up and packing and shipping them is a whole other half of the process, as well as, like, cards and writing in them and doing shit. So it's like a bit of a process, and like this next week I'm gonna be gone for a little bit. Not for too long, but like kind of over the course of that weekend ish, you know? And then other than that, I've got like the rest of the month to do fucking whatever. So, but like to make sure, like, not that it matters too much, but it's just like, oh, trying to get the cookie stuff out of the way in a timely fashion so they kind of arrive at an okay time would mean I'm probably going to be doing that this early half of this next week. And I just don't know how busy I am or am not going to be. So we'll see how that goes. Might be like a 2-day reasonably process of make cookies one day and then be like, I'm tired. And then I fucking play Pikmin. And then the next day we start packing them and trying to ship them and shit like that. So we'll see how that goes. But otherwise, you'll probably maybe hear from me on Tuesday, depending. And then not hear from me for a little bit, but you know, I mean, you'll hear from me. If you're in the Discord, you'll definitely hear from me. But like, as in terms of streams, well, are these holiday cookies for family? Is that what people do? I mean, most of them are for friends, actually. A lot of them is just like pals and stuff, or just like to like. I like baking. I think baking is just fun to do. It's like a nice little creative outlet that isn't like drawing. So I enjoy. I don't know. There may hold on. I gotta pull it up. So I'm not doing them this year because I just am doing too much stuff and it takes time. but I have made little Soriku gingerbread cookies in the past and sent them to friends. These were my little, I had to like, I drew out like a cookie cutter base, where I kind of made their little like shapes and things. And then I had to, because I didn't have a cookie cutter, so I just used it as like a stencil and just like, we had to just cut around them to try and make it. And so I made all these, uh, and wouldn't you know it, it's a little labor intensive. I mean, I was also kind of figuring things out along the way, but like by the end of it, I was getting like a process. But it's a lot of sitting and hunching and like icing cookies and stuff like that. So these are gingerbread cookies, and they're a little older now, I guess. When did I make these? I also had a very, see, these are like the tins I was sending them in. I got two different ribbons and tied them together to have little Soriku ribbon. Um, here were my cookie cutter, like I printed these out and then I would cut around them thing. The only issue is that there was a big stress point around like the arms, like right here. And like right, basically it was just an easy point where like the arms would snap, so that's something I'd have to like try and address or pack them better, I guess. Um So that's something to keep in mind. The feet were okay, but it was usually the limbs. The limbs had a little issue, but everything else was like kind of solid enough that it didn't break. So I had these, but I also had a gay blade cookie and these ones, and I did all of these at the same time, by the way. I really fucking, so these are the gay blade cookies I made. um really went to town on these. I know at least the yellow, if not just generally the frosting, had a slight like lemon flavor to them, which is really good with gingerbread, by the way. Like a little bit of citrus with gingerbread whips ass. It's really fucking yummy. So I made these. You can kind of, let's see, do I have the in progress shots? I don't remember. Here are all of them together. We also made Paupu cookies. That one was easy though. That's just a fucking star, and then we just put little bits on the end. Um, so anyway, we made all of these one year. And I made the little packages with the fucking ribbon. Everybody got their own little tin. Um, and look at that perfect ribbon. I had to look shit up to know how to do it. um, and you can see there are like other packages in the back and stuff, but I'd make Paupu cookies. That's so cute. And I wouldn't die trying to frost stained glass onto a cookie. Yeah, that's probably smart. Um, but yeah, so made these before, and I was just like, it's fun. It's fun to take something and like try to figure out how to make it work, I guess. I always like the challenge of an idea of being like, okay, if I were to make these cookies, how would I do that? And so then I went in and I had to go and make these fucking, I made this so I could like cut around it, you know. A lot of work, a lot of little work went into it. I think I still have some of the stencils around because I didn't know how like badly they would be treated by the dough, like laying it on top and trying to cut around them and stuff. um so I made like several, and then they lived through it just fine. Like they weren't that greasy or anything. But also, so the year before these cookies, I made these cookies on a whim. Okay, we were just making gingerbread, and I went, what if we made them into Soriku though? And so we just had regular gingerbread, and like I didn't really know what I was doing with the frosting. We were trying though. We were like trying to make the colors work, and we were like, well, they're still cute. They still tasted good, but like they're cute in a way that like they're very like homemade looking. Um and so I made these first like on a whim. Like Claude was with me both times. And then it was the next year that I was like, okay, I'm gonna like learn how to do some of this stuff and like make it actually happen. And so the next year was, so you can see the difference, the change. I learned how to like make like the frosting like better. Soriku cookie baking stream. See, I would love to. I don't know how to I wouldn't know how to set that up exactly. I've got a nice camera. I don't have like a laptop or anything to like that would like be able to run a stream, you know what I mean? Like I don't know how I take this and put this in the kitchen, which is on a completely different floor. So one day, you know, a really long wire, you're so right. I mean, that's actually like not impossible. We've had to do that before. Yeah, move the oven down here. I mean, there's plenty of room. So, and like a table, you know, and my stand mixer and all that stuff. So anyway, I'm not doing that this year because I just know how much time this shit takes, and I'm just doing a lot. I've been streaming for like an entire week straight, drawing an entire picture every single day. So, get an easy bake oven, hold a Germa-esque easy bake oven stream. I never got to use an easy bake oven as a kid. But yeah, anyway, so otherwise I'm just gonna make some tasty cookies because I think it's fun, and I just make a whole bunch of them and send them to my friends, and we just have a lot of those to do because it's like several different kinds. So we're making gingerbread cookies. There's this really simple but like tasty, it's just like an oatmeal chocolate chip cookie that I really like to make. We're gonna try our hands again at this black sesame cookie that was good last year, but it mostly tasted like the browned butter, which still tastes good, but we wanted it to be like nutty black sesame, you know what I mean? And so it was like, well, people liked it, but it was because it was basically a brown butter cookie. I'm gonna play a little. I get some noise in the background. Anyway, what else are we gonna make? Let's see, gingerbread, the oatmeal chocolate chip. We had these, like, they were just gingerbread, but like we would cut them and then like put jam inside, and so it was like a cute little, and they were really fucking good. So we'll probably do more of those, which is technically just more gingerbread, but like gingerbread plus, you know what I mean? Should I take a nap or force myself to finish the Soriku illustration? Take a fucking nap, babe. But let's see. Oh yeah, this sesame, the jam, there's also like the odds and ends cookies where you like put all the bits and pieces together and make like a weird fucking log. And then there was another cookie that we were going to try to make, but like we couldn't find one of the pieces for it that we might have to go back to the store for. That's like a rum nougat kind of cookie, so that'll be nice. And if there were more, I don't remember. But those are kind of the different ones for right now. And I got my stand mixer this year, so I'm excited to use it. I used it to make whipped cream, and it fucking rolled. Which, like, we had a hand mixer, but here's the problem with the hand mixer, is that the first level of it is, like, blisteringly fast for some reason. Like, there is no chill, like, speed on the hand mixer for some reason. You know, it's just like, I don't even know why the fuck it goes up to 9 to start a fire. I have no idea. I turn it, bzz, you know, and it's super loud. And it's not like we got a shitty cheap one or anything, so I don't know what it is. But having a nice stand mixer is like, oh yeah, like I'd read recipes and they're like, turn it to 1 on your stand mixer to gently mix. And I'm like, God, I wish I had that. Anyway, you know, I'm starting like the chainsaw and just just hoping for the best. But now I've got a stand mixer. I can do I can make the delicacies. The intricacies, the nuances of baking and mixing. Ooh. So it's like a mini stand mixer, so it's not like one of those huge fuckers, but like it's still like a whole ass stand mixer. So it's gonna be fine, but I'm really excited. The Soriku cookies. You got to eat some of these. But yeah, I'm not making Soriku cookies this year unless I were to, for fun, do that for a bit. Like, I would love to do a fun little baking stream. And And then, I don't know, have fun making little shits, icing. But I'd have to figure out how to do that. And I don't know how to do that, so it's not happening right now. A baking artiste. But it's fun. It's just a fun thing to do. So anyway, I'm gonna be busy at least just making cookies sometime. The beginning of this is up next week. Imagining Riku holding a little sword gingerbread cookie. Oh, you've taken a screenshot? I can just send you the picture. I'll do that right now. And you just get the full fucking thing. Where the hell are you? There you are. You get the whole, all three of them. 4 of them. I can count. A close-up. Wow. Some came out better than others. I accidentally, like, smudged some fucking white icing on here. And I had to try and wipe it off, and it already, like, dried. Kill me. The hair I'm glad. I tried. Hold on a second. People have arrived home. Hello. Sorry, Mike. Hello. I don't want to stand. I want the key. And I'm also like, oh god, just let me hang my coat. Oh god. Oh, James Somerton. No, don't worry. That's definitely been talked about. There's nothing for me to add, you know. Yeah. A bird get shot?
There are hunters out
well,
there.
Yeah, but like
Yeah,
you
he
saw the
it
moment
and
it got
just,
shot.
Like, he and then dead. And then someone
Okay, I'm back. Sorry. I was getting an update because my partner had gone on a walk to go look at birds, you know, go birding and stuff, and they just they saw a bird get shot. Like, they saw the instant it got shot. Because there are people who are, like, hunting and stuff, right? And so it was just, like, they're, like, looking, and then, like, it goes, ah! You know, it was just dead. They're like, oh my god! So, anyway. The circle of life, I guess. Anyway, that was, I don't know if you heard, like, off screen me, like, go, ah! And that's what that was about. Because it was just so, like, sure, maybe seeing a bird dead on the ground, you know, is one thing. Because sometimes, you know, out there in nature, they do that. They just fall over dead. But, like, it was something where it was just, like, witnessing the moment. nature is not healing from that. Neighborhood is an unforgiving place. Okay, it wasn't in the neighborhood. It was like out. It was like away. They were out somewhere. Like fucking not here, to be clear. It was not like a little guy getting shot. It was like hunting, you know, out hunting. Yes, draw along with me. What am I fucking on? Oh, that's right. Okay, let me figure out what the hell I'm doing here. My sunset color palette all like up here. Oh. Okay. So today is the last day of Soriku week. Today's the last day of Soriku week. Wahoo, I've made it. And this is like distracting me. I need to turn it down just a little bit. Anyways, last day of Soriku week, I've made it. Yahoo, hooray, I've done it. And now I have to do it again today. I got the final day. We're closing in. Today's theming is like dreaming and awakening, which is, you know, prevalent throughout the entire series. But like, you're nothing. You have a full-time job. You're fine. But hey, you know what? If you're feeling it, you can always doodle along. And I did want to do Sleeping Beauty, you're right. Which is funny because I woke up and I look at Twitter and I scrolled past like 3 other, like, the same thing. Whether it's like the pose or like the scene pretty directly or whatever. But this is something that I've wanted to do for a bit because I was like, I want to like paint it and recreate it kind of a thing. I'm still gonna do it, even if other people, we're all fucking shaking hands, you know, wow, 2 cakes kind of a thing. And I had, like, doodled it, like, a long while back. And, like, back then, I was like, man, I really want to learn to paint. Because I really would love to, like, try and recreate this. And that might be a tall ask today, still. But I'm going to do my best. Where the fuck is it? Hold on, I'm trying to find the original little one I drew. I feel like I'm going back too far. You can't see what I'm looking at, but... What if I was just fucking lying to you? Like, this whole time? Like, I was just like, if I just look over here and, like, pretend I'm doing something for 5 to 10 minutes, and I'm, like, waiting, and it's, like, right there. Like, what if I was just doing that for some reason? Where are you? There was something I was reminded of. Hey, remember this? Remember that comic I made? The first time I had ever made a comic, and I made a... How many pages was it? Like 5? Where is this? Shit, I like scrolled away and I totally... Oh, there it is. Yeah, anyway. It still looks pretty good for the most part. Like, there are things I would change. They're like little things where it's like... just things I just have a better grasp on. Some just depth things. Things in the face, whatever. Little things. I could do better now. The comic that forced me to learn how to draw the back of Sora's head. I was like forced. You can see it here too. I was... A lot of my art, the comic. Oh, thank you. It's like several pages. I've got a lot of fucking... It's all up there though if you end up looking. But this is from 2019. So it's been a moment. As I like flash through them. I was like I was thinking of this. Because I remember drawing that and kind of having a weirdo time, and then I was like, it doesn't matter, it's small, like people aren't gonna look at it for very long, and so I just had moved on. I just moved on and it was fine. But like drawing the Sora having his hand kind of reaching out like last night, I was like, I was just remembering it, that's all. And like I could do this profile better. It's fine though. Do not save that fucking circle. But it is up to see. Come back. Where are you? What did you do? There we go. It's out there. I'm trying to find something else though. I got distracted. I think it's up here. Where are you? No, it wasn't after this. Maybe I saved it out later, though. I don't know. I don't know where anything is. I just wanted to find it so I could compare and contrast. There it is. I found it. Anyway, this was, like, me kind of drawing it. I was always good moves. Oh, well... Drawing will do that for you, I guess. Thank you. There's like a lot of stuff that's older that I feel like in some respects looks better because I cared less. And not that I'm like, I had to draw it and it has to look perfect or anything like that. It's just that like, you know, instead of just going, wee, I'm having fun, now I'm like, I could do this better. And then like trying to improve. So there are some things that I feel like there was a looseness to it, you know, because I was just fucking going for it. But there definitely has been improvement that I like to see. Oh, by the way, fun fact. Hold on, I'm bringing this in real quick. I'm making a sticker of this. These were my notepads, except for they were smaller on it. I apparently had drawn them bigger, and then I shrunk them down so they would leave more room on the notepad. But anyway, there's a sticker of this being made currently that's gonna be, like, shiny. Like, the moon part is gonna be all shiny. So, whenever I get that in, that'll be fun. What?
I can't wear your shoes, your feet are too big, so I'm wearing clogs.
Oh, okay.
Normal feet.
Normal feet?
Clogs, normal feet.
Are those clogs?
They're clogs.
Are they?
Yeah, Claudia has like 3 pairs of shoes just left.
Oh.
Yeah.
Because I feel like... Huh.
They couldn't be anyone else. They're not canaries.
Okay, then they're not canaries. Jess is wearing your shoes, Claude, because my shoes are too big, and yours are normal. So... It's E3 for Niku art plus merch today. Yeah, I guess so. I just have like my folder open, so it's like, oh, well, here you go. Here's this and here's that. Anyway, so here's the thing I drew a while back, and then I was like, I'll make a better version of this one day. And I think that day is gonna be today, sort of. But I thought we had the same size foot. I thought we did too, right? I thought we had generally the same size foot, but I think my shoe might just be like too roomy. Because I had to get a size up because I didn't have wides. Here, fun fact, I have really wide, flat, nothing feet. My feet are so flat, they suction cup to the floor. And that's not an exaggeration. It happens like all the time. Like I'll just lean back and forth and it's just like... So, anyway, they didn't have any wides, so I needed like a bigger shoe. It's flat fuck. Every day is flat fuck Friday for me. Yeah, my Squidward feet. My natural clown shoes. It's what it feels like when I wear my big Crocs. They got the shape, you know? Wide ass feet, but the arches touch the sky. Yeah, mine touch the ground. Which does not help with my back problems, that's for sure. So, like, it's no wonder I developed back pain issues at like 11 years old. 12? No, 11. Yeah, that sounds right. I was in the 5th grade. I had like a debilitating back issue that like took my ass out. I didn't even do anything crazy either. I remember I was playing fucking, you know, tetherball that I don't know how to play, that I don't think anybody knows how to play. And you got the ball and the string and you're standing here and you're like, yeah, and you like hit it. So anyway, I was in 5th grade. And I was like, all we would do is we'd be like, I don't know, fucking, you know. And I remember I had like squat down, like arms at the ready to like jump to hit the ball. Like I was just like, I had done this. And then suddenly I couldn't move because I was in so much pain. Like I was just frozen. And then like the other kids were like looking at me and I was like, help, help me. And it was like so bad, and they had to take me over. Like there was a little wall right there, and so I had to go and like kind of sit on it. And I was like, I can't unbend my back. Like it hurts so bad. And it wasn't just oopsie doopsie, a one-time thing. It was just like it was so bad I had to like. They sent me to, funnily, the library because there were couches there, and I could just like lie down. I was very lucky in that my 5th grade teacher used to be a nurse. So she knew what to do pretty immediately. And the only reason she wasn't a nurse anymore was because she had developed an allergy to latex, which you can imagine would cause a lot of problems in a nurse working environment. So, but anyway, she was like, yeah, we need to get you lying down and your legs like bent and away. So then I just got to hang out in the library for like the rest of the day until I got picked up, and then I was just stuck at home for a while because I couldn't move. And it would just keep coming back. I know how to deal with it now, and like I had to kind of learn how to figure out not to set it off, but like I do not have a good lower back. And it's been that way. Like when I like talk about like, oh yeah, well my back's getting fussy, and people are like, yeah, getting old, huh? And I was like, yeah, the ripe age of 11 is that's when I hit my point, apparently. Shut up, man. So there's your fun Niku lore today, is that I've had back problems since I was like 11, but I'm doing a lot better now. I'm like an adult who can like be proactive about taking care of yourself, you know? So it's been less of a problem for a long time. But it's just like, especially if I'm standing on my feet for a while, like it's really been kicking my ass in the kitchen. It sucks because I'm like, woohoo, I get to bake. And then just me standing on my feet in the kitchen for too long hurts my feet, which hurts my back. And then I just have to be like, okay, hold on. I have to go like lie flat for a while. Okay. So I have, I'll show you. That's weird. I didn't mean to do that. You can do that. Whoa. You can just, like, half and half this shit. Kitchen is rough, standing mats. Help. You're not the first person to suggest that. And then we looked into it, and then, like, a lot of them were really expensive. We tried to, I was like, let's get some cooking shoes. And so we got, like, these Croc, because we were like, well, they have some, and, like, you know, they seem comfortable, they have good reviews or whatever, so we'll give them a shot. Because a lot of, you know, like, chefs need them a lot of the time, because you're on your feet all fucking day. Walking, talking, cooking some food, and it fucking destroys you. But, like, we got these shoes, and we had to get, like, a size up or whatever, and then I put them on, and I've never quite experienced, like, it. They are made by the brand. They do not have the holes in them like Crocs do, right? So they're just, like, rubber. They were soft inside. There was, like, a liner inside, but it was, like, it would suction to my foot. Like, I put it in, it's just like, you know, and then every time I'd walk, it'd, like, unsuction and suction it, and just, like, it was so uncomfortable and weird. It would just do that. It was just, like, sucked onto my foot. And, didn't feel great. So then we, like, immediately were like, I'm so sorry. So we had to, like, return them. But honestly, if I have a chair and I'm, like, you know, pacing myself a bit, the stand mixer is gonna be great, because I can just flip that shit on and sit down. That's gonna be so cool. I can't fucking wait. Anyway, so I have, like, the actual, like, screenshot here a bit, and wanted to, like, kind of try painting it, which I feel like is gonna get me into hot water as I'm trying to do something I don't know how to do, and I'm getting, like, you know, I hope I don't fuck myself with this one. But it doesn't have to look great, but it does have to look, huh? So let's see. I'm gonna, you know I have it, and I'm gonna have it, like, hovering over here for me. Last day. Go fucking crazy. Where should I start? And they walk through the door to light together. So crazy, so cool. Okay, I'm gonna start with some of the background stuff just to get. Ooh. Okay. I see, and then there's, like, some here. It's not that dark, but, like, we're just gonna, like, the purple fucking curtains. Why are you having such a hard time? They go off. They do. Bum, 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 bum. The painterly curtain, exactly. I love the way it looks, so I wanna try. And then I like back here a bit. The fucking delay on this is making me want to fucking scream. What if I just did, like, one really... Sure, there we go. I just want to fill the color in. Holy Christ. But I have the thought of, like, okay, I'm gonna make it, but, like, the patterning on it is gonna be, like, the Dream Eater symbol. That's my idea. Bucket 2, the Electric Boogaloo. Curtain edition. My best friend fucking noise airbrush. Bum 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 bum. Okay, I'm gonna take this and then I'm gonna just so I can differentiate a bit of what we're looking at. Because a lot of stuff that like a lot of the way the fucking painterly stuff works anyway is just like you just gotta let the brush strokes be. You gotta let this stuff be in there. Come on. I might even keep it purple. I might change the color just a bit. It might be more of a pink red, now that I'm thinking about it. That'd be kind of nice. You know, dream droppy, right? I'm trying to use these texture brushes, but in the end, I always go with the default round. It depends on what you're trying to do, I feel like. Because, like, I just like, when I draw with something, I like when it looks like I'm just using a pencil. Thank you, Shannon. For, once again, let's see, how many fucking months is that? 33 months? Damn, huh? But anyway, it's, like, if it's something simple, because otherwise I'm like, I don't really have the brain to be like, and I need this textured one. But I've just used this little brush before that has, like, a little bit, when I was, like, blending colors together. And then I go, oh, this is kind of nice. And then I just found myself using it a lot. So it's just, I don't know. Each tool has its use, I suppose. But you can paint a whole picture with like one fucking weirdo tool. It doesn't matter what you use, just use what you like. Okay. And then I'm gonna do myself a little bit of a favor. I'm gonna put this shit. See, I have this, like, okay, one, I have it so over here because it's in front of me, but two, I have this whole huge fucking thing in the corner that you guys can't see. That's just how it works, I guess. Let's go a little more red, I think. Actually, let's do this. Straight down here a little bit. Curtains are draping down, and I'm like moving the whole fucking camera. Like, I would use a different one if it didn't take 4 billion fucking light years to... There we go. Cute. Oopsie. Okay, let's get maybe... Let's let the bed be. God fucking damn it, come on. drawing Gingerbread Sora and something about Gingerbread Sora. Gingerbread Sora designed by Niku. Took you out. Okay, this. Am I a fucking joke to you, Miko? Is that what you're trying to say? Whoa. No. Okay, we're gonna go this a little bit because it's not exactly the same dimensions as this screenshot, so that's fine. Oof. Ah. Oh, but what if I had another gummy? Oh my god, that'd be so crazy. I was supposed to warm up. What am I fucking doing? Who cares? Good gummy though. Good yummy. Hold on. Let's be smart. This week has been the fucking priority. The priority. Shit, I blended the two This week has been the warm-up. Gummies take priority. Bucket warm-up. On Donald's fucking head. I'm like so tempted to do that, and I'm like, that's getting too into Scrooge territory. Next drop, I wish I'll just drop buckets. Donald's fucking bucket from fucking Christmas Town, Kingdom Hearts 2. Bucket. Curious about how they'll look in Quadratum. Maybe they won't show up there at all. I would love to see them. I would love to see whatever they choose to do with that. I'm just down for whatever the fuck they end up doing. Oh, thank you. For whatever reason, cartoon animals are the things that I can draw and choose with kind of no issues. I don't know why, but next I have to draw cartoon animals in shoes. And we're good. I love Stardew Valley music. I love to hear it. Stardew Valley is great. La 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 la. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. I should play Donald Duck going quackers. Da da da. Bum bum bum. Actually, you know what? You're just gonna have a go. Cookie. You also have? I don't remember. He's got two zippers down here. Go like this. I think he's also got some pockets in here. I'm trying to remember. And there's like a clasp here, and this goes like this. I truly have only drawn, like, Donald a handful of times, but, like, I remember the outfit intricacies. I don't know why. Like, I know he's got, but is it here? Might be there. It's like that. It has like a belt on it.
You say my love is all you
You know his essence. something about it sticks.
But I know these words are not quite true. Here is the path you're looking for. An open door.
The bucket is here. There it is.
Leading to worlds you long to explore. Go if you must move on alone. I'm gonna make it on my own. Kiss me goodbye. Love's
Let's see.
memory. Follow your heart and find your destiny.
Goofy's got some here. I love him, but I will never forgive his betrayal. He's a flawed man, is the thing.
As time goes by, I know you'll see this of me. I love you enough to let you go free.
Come on.
Go, I will give you wings to fly.
Could also just put his little hat on him, but
To the sky.
we'll just.
Kiss me goodbye. Love's a mystery. All of my life, I'll hold you close to me.
I feel like I'm missing something. Goofy Movie genuinely did so much for his character. Yeah, Goofy Movie is such a good, just fucking movie. God damn. It's such a wonderful movie. That all I remember, that like not all I remember. I remember like not too long ago, my mom was just like, yeah, I'm glad I took you to go see the Goofy Movie in theaters. Because that movie was good. And I was like, you took me to see Goofy Movie in theaters? I don't remember this at all, but I remember going to see Toy Story. Ooh, yeah, this is a good one. Okay, let's see. He's got the goggles that take up most of the... Okay. Hold on. This is a challenge for me. Just like a little bit, and then... It's kind of tall, I think, and then like, because it goes like this. I remember that much. Remembering Goofy's hat less clearly. Donald's, I didn't forget how that goes. I don't remember Goofy Movie as much now, but I just know it's good. Well, we have to watch it then, because I love a Goofy Movie. It's so good. It's so like, it holds up is the thing. It's just like they made a fucking banger movie and it is still that. Okay, it's not that tall. Kind of. Hold on. Yeah, that looks better. I'm so down for a Goofy Movie. Hey, me too. And he's got a sweater. I think part of this is like, this is here, and this is not. Yeah, that kind of looks better. Like, mind you, I'm drawing all of this from fucking memory. Like, I've drawn them a few times. One of my really early on, like, when I was first getting into things. Hold on. Let me find it really quick. Somebody's singing happy birthday to somebody. Donald Duck is so cute. Pissing me off. Okay, hold on. I think it was like my first time trying to draw them. Yeah. It's like super early on in my my attempts. Like this was my first drawing of Sora. And then this was like my first full-bodied this is my first Soriku, which was immediately afterwards. And then this was like my first like full-bodied finished Sora that I had drawn. And then there were like some other doodles here and there. And then this was my first drawing of Donald and Goofy. So, and I did not fucking edit text and I didn't want to try, so I just wrote it with my handwriting, which is bad. the classics. And so here's the first Donald and Goofy I ever drew. And something about it was just like, well, I don't know what to tell you, but I can draw animals. And it's funny how much, like, this like, Sora has evolved in terms of just, like, me drawing him. And then much later, for a comparison... Hold on, I gotta... Where is it? Where are you? No, not that. No, down. It's down, I think. Always a pain in the ass. There we go. And then this was more recent. It's still older-ish, I guess. Because I don't know time, but it's been over the pandemic, so, you know. It's... But you can see that I feel like I look at it and I go, oh, I have such a better, like, control on just, like, shapes and lines and stuff. It's a lot more, like, confident, I guess. And less me fiddling with it a whole bunch. So... Like, I look at this shoe. Again, it's always the shoes, but, like, look at that. Looking good. The difference. The deep lore. Yeah. This was for, if things are to be believed, which I have no reason to think that they aren't, Nomura's seen this that I've drawn. Because it was on the cover of a book for, let's see, where can I find it? Where did I put it is the thing. That's the real question. Is it in the, did I put it in zines? I did. Okay. So it was a churro. For those who don't know, he's just he's a guy who's been around pretty much since the beginning and has been like reporting on Kingdom Hearts since forever, right? And he did this before for like the 15th anniversary, and it was like a fan book where people could submit their pages and stuff like that, and I was like, let me in, you know. And so and it was like, as long as there were like, you know, pretty much anybody could get it if they wanted to. And anyway, they were like, I don't know what to do about the cover, because before they had just one person do it, and I was like, I have an idea, and I came in and then they're like, oh, let's just do that then. So then we got to do my cover idea, which was both the front and the back. And so it was like, oh, like a group photo, but like everybody's drawing a different character. So you get like a whole kind of variety of like contribution in it, right? And then when it was like, all right, who wants to volunteer for which characters? Then I was like, I'll draw these ones. And then I just got to draw Sora, Donald, and Goofy for the cover of the book. And then, so this is the cover. And, it's really cute. Everybody's little contributions, putting them all together and stuff. It's like, oh, they're taking like a photo. Here's the Mickey getting picked up by the camera joke. I had a whole setup. I had jokes, okay? And I was like, okay, and then Mickey's getting like picked up, and then like Master of Masters is back there, blurry. And then on the back side, I had to draw is like them looking and they're like, what the fuck is this? So that's, there you go. And so that book got sent to the team, and, it was like, oh, like, we got word that it was like, they got it, and they said they loved it, and we didn't get to hear much about it or anything, but it was just like, knowing that we worked on a thing, sent it in, and good to go. Claude drew the Master of Masters. I like went to them and I was like, I need you to do this for me. You're the only person I can trust to do this. And so drew both the Aqua and the Terra. Not the Aqua and the Terra. Sorry, the fucking... I was looking at Aqua. Ventus and Terra. And then I was like, I need you to do another thing for me. I need you to draw him. So... but I drew all of this, though, otherwise. I drew this Jiminy. I drew these hands. I drew this fucking... I made this shiny little gummy phone. This looks better than I remember. I'm just like looking at the gummy phone like, this looks pretty nice. Anyway, so I also had my own page. And then Claude also made the logo because I was like, dude, I can't do fucking text. I can't do this. Your stuff looks so nice. Can you do this for me? and then did. So couldn't have done it without him. So yeah, isn't this cute? What a cute idea. At first I was gonna have it just be like Minnie was taking the photo or something, and then somebody, when the person who was drawing Shion, like had them hold a mirror, and then it was like, oh, it's Sayax. Oh, isn't that cute? And I was like, oh, that's a cute idea. So I had to like change the hands in the back. I'm glad. I think I still had my, like... Oh yeah, this was my concept I came in with. You can see I had the joke planned. I was like, and then here he's getting picked up. Because they were like, we're trying to think of something, and then I just came in with this whole concept sketch, and I was like, this. And they're like, we'll do that then. So, you know. But yeah, that's what this is from. And I just liked how they came out a lot. So I have them separate. It has concept art. Well, I mean, I had to sketch the idea out first. You know? Thank you. I think I put them in my banner somewhere. I put it on something. I don't remember. It might be on Twitch. It might be on YouTube. I put them somewhere though. Anyway, there you go. The comparison growth. Though I did also have to hold on. Sorry, I'm just having fun looking at stuff. Even if it's my own stuff, but I'm like, wee! You can feel good about your own art. It's nice. Where... Oh no, it's in the commissions, that's right. Some people may remember my being there while I was drawing it. Not in here? I'm crazy. Art commissions. Nope, not that. Nope, not that either. There it is. There we go. This fucking commission I, like, killed myself on. Just feel the confidence in the new art. I'm glad! I'm glad that that shows, because it's definitely something where I'm like, I've drawn this so many times that, like, I can just, you know, not think about it. Where, like, a lot of the early on stuff is, like, I'm obviously, like, trying to feel stuff out before I started developing, like, habits. So, it feels good to see. Anyway, this was a commission I did. This is for the channel Let's Make People Smile. And it was like, oh, for, like, the Melody of Memory, like, playthrough that they were doing, right? And so, like, this is, like, oh, the self-insert kind of, like, design put here. This chair looks more impressive than it is. I traced it very roughly. I just had it there, and, like, I just didn't care too much about the details and just went with, like, a zero fucking... There's no pen pressure on this. So you see these lines? There's no pen pressure. Anyway, here's this. So I was making, fun jokes with each little frame, and I remember... It's, no, not my OC. This is the commissioner. So, because it was, like, for their playthrough. But anyway, I was like, oh, haha, have fun with each little frame. Hee hee hoo hoo. And I had remembered that Nomura in an interview was just like, Yeah, I went into this and then it's like, drawing a lot of characters is hard. This shit's fucking exhausting. Why did I do that to myself? And I was like, so silly. Anyway, it'll be easy because I'm just going over what's kind of there already. Anyway, it was not as easy. I too fell into the folly of drawing every character in these fucking frames. But yeah, yes, the Sora's looking at Riku. Thank you for picking up on it. I also just think this Riku came out really cute. Here's the Wayfinders. Really good stuff. Nothing but quality content here. I thought Namine could be happy. Yeah, I let her have a little, like, hee. I actually really like how the Sea Salt Trio came out. I think they're really cute. And then the Donald and Goofy. There they are. And Sora disappearing on the fucking tree. Chip from Unleashed a little bit. Oh, again, because it's my curse, right? I drew, like, both of these shoes, like, in one go. They're, like, the most unchanged part. When I drew, like, all of this, and then I was like, and then, you know, wee, and I just drew them all, like, immediately, and just left them. Photo frame with the blushing Sora looking at super cool Riku just alters my brain chemistry, just, like, both of them, like, oh. Speaking of melody and memory. Also, I drew all the frames. I had a lot of fun. I started, like, they got way more specific as I went on, and then I was like, I'm not gonna go back and redraw the first ones I did. Like, there's no point. So they were like, oh, they're whatever really basic little frames, right? And then I was, like, having fun drawing these. And then I was like, well, this one's gonna be like Donald and Goofy, right? So I had fun with, like, okay, we've got the crown, and then we've got, like, some thunder and, like, some fire and so on, like, spells here, and then we get into, like, the Goofy shield. And then I was, like, over here, and so this is, like, more Chain of Memories specific. We have, like, the charm right here. And then I was just looking at, like, designs in Castle Oblivion a little bit, and so they have these kind of like palm shapes, and then there's like a pencil. Oh right, and then it's a chain at the top that's like breaking. As you see, they're starting to shatter up there. Crazy, right? I was just like, I'm having fun, and then I, like, you know, gave myself too much work, which is usually what happens. And then this is just KH2, so I had like Oathkeeper into, like, Oblivion, like, theming. I have versions where, like, the chair is not here. I think then... Which was the last one? I think I went over here then. And so this is the 358, like, frame. So we have, like, Roxas, and it kind of blends into, like, Xion, like, more of those, like, pointy shapes and things. Oh, both Soras are blushing at Riku. It's true. And then we have, you know, Axel's chakrams, and then just, like, some ice cream, some seashell, the beach. But I like how, like, this little area came out. And then, let's see. My favorite frame is probably actually, like, the Wayfinders, because so I put, like, the symbol there, and, like, ooh, the wispy little clouds and stuff, but then, like, the big fucking pieces of land with the chains and the, you know, land of departure stuff. And, like, the chains, like, going off, like, the frame and stuff, and then we got 3 little shooting stars, and then their little wayfinders on the frame. I have fun with it. Captured their dynamics so well. He didn't know they were taking the photo. And she's being really polite about it though, you know. And then it's like this, like a lot of these being like, oh, and here's like the ends of KH1, the end of KH2, and then like the end of KH3. And so this one is like the final world. Oh, hold on, wait, what's happening with the music? Oh my god, it's Riku. He's here. Oh my god, it's Riku, he's here. Riku. But anyway, these are like, I was like, this is the last one, and I was like, okay, I gotta wrap this shit up. But here's like the crystals and stuff for like the final world and everything. And then, you know, here's Chirithy, and then it was like the footsteps that you see on the water. And then like, I was like, a star, here's a star, because there are stars there. and those are the frames. So like I said, they were like, oh, this is neat, but I was just kind of like doing whatever. And then as I went on, I got really specific, and I was like, these are kind of sick as fuck. Why didn't but I'm not gonna go back. I'm not gonna go back. I can't do this to myself. So I didn't. But anyway, I still think this Riku came out really cute and perfect. Like, all the shapes are right. And I was like, yes, this is what I want him to look like. And then, yeah, they're both there. So they're both looking at him. And anyway, this fucking commission took a while. I'll put it that way. But that was mostly my fault. Like, that was me just going like, ooh, this would be fun, and then I went, like, I kept going, so. I'm glad. I still like how I play this one a lot. Oh, I also have the pictures, like, separated, because I was like, well, I mean, I need to have them for myself. Oh, here, actually, you can see my sketch. You can see my sketch and how the shoes didn't fucking change. Like, outside of getting slightly more detailed, these were, like, my first drawings of all the... You can see... Yeah, there was Mickey. I was like, I'm not... it just stuck him in there. You can see them up there. Honestly, mostly the same. Some of them I just got, like, kind of right away. But here you can see the fucking... the legs and stuff. And it was just like, here's the shoes. And they only got, like, slightly cleaned up. And then this was like, oh, I'm finally, like, getting this stuff. Ad time, yahoo! So, there you go. I have considered, I was like, maybe I should just turn these little guys into, like, stickers with, like, the frame and everything. And I thought that would be cute. Yeah, little me fading away. Did I do that? I think what's up here is that Goofy's head needs to be more like up here, and then it's more like that. He's got quite a little fucking cranium. I fucking love Mario Odyssey, by the way. Put the two Soras and Rigu one. Cha-ching. to fit his big old brain. All right, and then there's this. Wow! Oh my god. Exclusive Kingdom Hearts cookie run crossover Sora cookie. He's not even a type of cookie, he just is Sora cookie. I remember at one point it was like, see, you make it like swirly and it's cute. Like that. So wait, hold on. I take that back. Like that. See? Look how cute that is, huh? But I remember at one point they had like some Disney crossover or something, and everyone was like, wait, what the fuck? What's happening? And then it was like, oh no, it's not Kingdom Hearts, it's just Disney, okay. They did, and I didn't get Donald Duck, and I stopped playing. Rough. See, there you go. Look, cutie-fied. There. I don't know how the fuck they look, other than they are cookie-shaped. Wahoo! But I do think, every time I do see, like, cookie designs, I think they're very cute. None of this is Sleeping Beauty. You ever think about how Sora's, like, V-neck goes so fucking low? Like, he has, like, a little tank top on, but it's so, like... They're just, like... They may as well be little spaghetti straps at this point. Like, you can see, like, the top of, like, whatever tit he does have, like, peeking out of his shirt. It's so low! Come on! Like, Riku's is like, yeah, it's a V-neck, but it's not, like, down here, you know? And then it's like, oh, the necklace is, like, here, but, like, it, like, rests here. You know what I mean? God bless every person putting in music, by the way. You can really see right down Sora's shirt from his height, so he like keeps not looking, you know? He's like... I was thinking about that when I drew it. That's why KH3 Riku, like, Riku that whole time was like... and eyes to the ceiling, you know? He's like, oh god. It is absolutely, like, far from the first time he's ever seen Sora without his shirt on, but, like, it's different now. It's different now, and he's like... No, no, I can't. I shouldn't. He's gonna think about it later. He's like... Yeah, something there that wasn't there before. Let's see here. Hold on. He's the the video with the eye tracking. Like, I won't look. I won't look. And then immediately he's like, and it's just like right on. God damn it! Here's the thing. In that guy's defense, it's like the one thing in the whole image that draws your eye. Like, it's so like, it's down here, it's like the brightest thing in the fucking image. Like, it's something that you can't not look at because it's just the most eye-catching thing. Also happens to be a nice pair of tits, right? And so it's just like, look, I looked too, but I wasn't even like, boobies. Not to say that I wouldn't be, but in that moment, it's just like, that's just the shot composition. Not, I think it was just like a paused video, so it wasn't even like it was like composed. It was just happened to be the most visible thing. I think Sora ever hold on. Where's some again? Hold on, I can pull out a really old drawing again. I'm back at it. Okay, this is... How old is this? I'm gonna check. It says this was 2019, but that doesn't feel right. No, it is, because it's like after. Anyway, so I had this. Ignore, like, all of that that I had drawn. The Sora's cute, though. And then I had this. And then I also had this. Has he always been, like, now that I think about it. It's because it's like, this is like especially funny in the like face of like, I practically worshipped him, my best friend Riku. It's like, yeah, super normal things that really straight people do. Just absolutely, they just worship their best friend. They think he's like the coolest thing that has ever fucking happened. Yeah, his chest is like thick as a log. You're like, yeah, man. Sora woke up in an egg from a year-long nap, saw Riku's breets for the first time, has not stopped thinking. And he's like, that's so weird. Like, I just can't stop thinking about it. I don't know what's so, like, just really bugging me for some reason. I say jokingly as if him, like, questioning love has not been that exact delivery of, like, I don't know why this bugs me so much, but, like, I keep thinking about it, and, like, what's up with that, man? What's going on over there? Do you guys know? 'Cause I don't think I know. Do you guys, I'll leave it for later. It's fine. I don't know why I even erased this. It's, who cares? Let's go, what's this? Okay, I'm gonna put this down here, off, and then turn this back on, and maybe Get back to thing. Okay. Honestly, I want Zora to ask him about love so bad. To see them navigate that fucking conversation. I'm not that stupid good looking, says Sora about a fictional character that looks suspiciously like his best friend. So weird. This guy who looks like exactly like Riku. Sora has not really said anything about girls being pretty. Also, Sora, man, this guy is so handsome. So handsome, just like Riku. You guys are making me blush about two beefy men. Oh yeah, this is actually, it's in Recoded in Castle Oblivion in Olympus. Where like if you pass the like tests, like you like excel at them kind of a thing. you get this scene where they're like, wow, you're so good, you're so woohoo, you know. And then Sora's like, stop guys, you're making me blush. And then they like vanish, and then he's just like, why am I blushing? Like, it's just like, okay. So that's, there you go. Forever cackling about like, what do they feed you? It's just so funny coming from him. Recoded is such a gem. Oh, I'm so glad. I fucking love Recoded. Outside of like, I mean, if you don't want to play it, it's a lot easier to play on the DS, and it's not too hard to find copies to actually get online. But you can just play it as an emulator. The only thing is that like playing on a keyboard, unless you set up a controller or something like that, playing on a keyboard kind of sucks. And I've played it both on my DS and I've played it on a keyboard. And while I kind of got used to the keyboard at the end, it like never got necessarily easy. So like it's there. I definitely recommend playing Recoded because it's an incredibly charming game with really fun writing and like lots of little bits and pieces that obviously don't make it to the movie that are really interesting. And if you don't want to play it, you can just go watch my playthrough. I played it. It's on YouTube. It's all up. So it's and none of it's muted. We're past that era. Didn't even use a PS4 controller like the real gamer. The real gamer. No, there's only one. They get crowned every decade. The real gamer. They reign for 10 years and then they get, well, we all know. I couldn't decide on what to like. I'm like, and then they get pushed off a cliff, and I was like, I guess. But then I was like, that's so midsummer, and I'm like, is that what I want to go for? And then I realized like too much had passed. The beat for the joke had been missed. Anyway, I got 358 and Recoded on my DS, and I can't wait for Recoded because 358 was so good. Yeah, 358 playing on my DS was a lot better than I had been led to believe. I was like outside of the actual like little block equip system, which frankly I found pretty fun. I liked trying to fit things together. I had fun with that. But the game itself just plays like Kingdom Hearts. It's just on a DS. Yeah, the Tetris style power-up stuff. I thought that shit was fun. I had fun with that. Days combat hurts me, but I like the backpack. See, I was okay with the combat outside of I hated the fucking missions with like the big green fuck that I suddenly can't remember which one it was. That you had to like, it like runs on that set path, and I fucking hate those ones. Those ones genuinely just were not fun to do because it was like really difficult to keep up with them, so you just had to stand there and wait for them to come around and like cross your path again, and then you could hit them before they took off. And yeah, the green, was it the Emerald Sonata, or is that the regular green one? I can't remember. Serenade? Those motherfuckers were the worst part of that game. So that's my fucking, my biggest gripe about that game are those missions with those motherfuckers. Other than that, I honestly, it was fine. I thought it was fine. I had a, like, I played it like a bit every night before going to bed. I'd play it pretty like extensively, you know, while I was in bed. And then shut it off and come back to it the next day. And the story is delivered so much better over the course of a game than fucking like over like a movie. Which is really unfortunate. Because for a long time, like, that's the only thing I had to go off of, you know, was just the movie. Which isn't the worst, but, like, it's definitely not the best. And I feel like it, unfortunately, like, in both cases, both with, Recoded and 358. Like, they're just putting it in there so you can have the story and all, and, like, I get that, right? But, like, unfortunately, it does not do it a service. I'm just kind of not thinking too hard about it, you know? Wee. Oh, okay. All right. And then a cut. Oh yeah. Terrytown. Let's see, the whole segment where Shion and Roxas are being pitted against each other is so much better in the games. Is true. It also, like, genuinely helped me make more sense of what was going on in that game. Because the movie is just a lot of, and then they did this, and then they did this, and then they weren't there, and then they did this, and it's like, well, technically true, does not make it a very, digestible story. I don't like battling flying enemies in days, because it's the least floaty out of all of them. So there are a lot of flying enemies, and they do take time. You're not wrong. What if I use my best friend noise spray? Whee. This is doing a better job looking painterly, though. I'm sure when I see it, like, right side up, I'll be like, oh god. This is not supposed to be like finished. I'm just getting carried away with it. The little like crunchy foot steps. It's very cute. Okay, this one in the front has to be a little darker because it's like in the foreground. And this back one is like catching most of the light.
Damn, look at your little curve, huh?
I'm trying. No. There's no salad.
No, they didn't have salad this time.
Oh, that's so sad.
They didn't give any of us salad.
Damn.
I know, it sucks.
Mmm. Yummy big burger with kimchi on it. Yum yum. Mmm. But I did get a bunch of gyoza. It is Mr. Bento Burger. They were out of salad, which is so sad. But I got extra gyoza, so. Yum 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 yum. I gotta go back. We'll take you back when you come to see the birds fuck. When we go to the Puffin Fuck Rock. Mild context being there is a there is a big rock called Haystack Rock that the puffins like migrate to. And they mate there. And so we call it the Puffin Fuck Rock. That's not a colloquial like local thing, that's just what we call it. The Puffin Fuck Rock. Where the puffins come to fuck. Yeah, Haystack Rock. That's where they go. They mate and then they leave, and it's like a seasonal thing. So, Puffin Fuck Rock. Say it with me now. Puffin Fuck Rock. Kimchi on my burgie. Yeah, so we can go see the puffins fuck. Thank you for saying it with me. And then get some Mr. Bento Burger. Ooh! I have an energy drink and I'm gonna go get it. I'll be right back. I have my drink. Puffin' fuck rock. Punk. You thought you knew punk rock? Well, how about fuck rock? Puffin' fuck rock. Anyway, this shit's so good. Unfortunately, my endorsement, they don't pay me. I just think these things are really fucking good. I usually don't like I love like peaches. I love peaches. And I like peach flavored things for the most part, but a lot of drinks are like, they're kind of sour. I don't know what it is. Like American fucking drinks are like, you want this fruit drink? Watermelon? And it's like, yeah. And then it's just like, and I like sour watermelon. It's just overwhelming when it's my whole drink. And so that happens with peach stuff a lot too. So there's this brand out there, Alani. Thing is, here's my heads up. These things are packed full of caffeine. Like this is a lot of caffeine. It's 200 milligrams. And these are like smaller. They're not like a full, like Monster cans are pretty big. That's my frame of reference. A Monster can is as big as it is. And it's like 160 milligrams of caffeine for the whole can. This is 200 and it's like much smaller. But the thing is, it tastes so light and refreshing and wonderful that I accidentally be catching myself drinking the whole thing sometimes. They had witch's brew that tasted like caramel apple. I've been wanting, you're the second person to bring this up to me. Like I heard about the like witch's brew one and I was like, I want to taste it at least. I want to like taste it. But the thing is, they have this peach one is definitely my favorite. It's really good. They also have sour cherry, it's cherry slush is what it is. So it's like not sour, but like it's really good. I like the cherry slush. I like the Hawaiian shaved ice flavor. I've been trying a couple others. They had this like tropical one that I liked too. I do not like their grape one, but I've found that I don't really like artificial grape flavor here. Like Japan's grape flavor is on a whole other fucking level. Like it's not the same grape and it's really good. I love anything that's grape flavored from Japan. Here it tastes like medicine and I don't want any part of it. I was surprised this is a Kim K brand. Is it? Because I went and looked it up and then I was like, they sell supplements? What's up with this fucking drink? Because it rocks. It's really good. Oh, you put in the space dandy? Who put in the space dandy? I can look. Nice. JD put it in. You finally watched Space Dandy? Dude, fuck yes. I have the whole Blu-ray set, and I've got a Dandy statue. I'm sure I've talked about it before, like, to you. I love Space Dandy so much. Easily one of my most favorite series in general. Hold on, I gotta open my drink. I keep fucking with it, I'm not drinking it. But I also have both. I don't physically have them. I would love to, but I do have both the soundtracks. If you wanted them, it's the animator's playground. Space Dandy is such a visual treat, with no real rules. In that same way that like, you just don't have to stay on model kind of a thing. They just do whatever they fucking want, and it's just it's such a treat and a feast for the eyes. Oh fuck. It's so good. The music, the drink, baby cat's here. I got it all. Hi, Angel. You wanna sniff? Burger. Yucky drink, I know. There you go, bud. Anyway, it's time for me to eat just a little bit and drink my drink and go fucking insane. Anyway, the whole Space Dandy soundtrack is really good. I've listened to it extensively because it's just really good listening, like, on its own. JD, when you watched it, did you watch it with the English dub or the subs? Because, genuinely, the English dub is better. Ooh, you missed out. It's actually, the English dub came out first. Isn't that crazy? Like, it would air before, like, the Japanese one. And it was, like, one of the really early examples of, like, when they did simulcast like that, and they just would air it in English first. Time to watch it again in the dub. Yeah, it's really good. It's a great excuse to watch it again. Oh, please watch it. It's one of my most favorite series of all time. Just in general. Like, it's not just like, I really like it. It's like, no, it's absolutely, like, one of my top most favorite series in general. It's, like, so... I feel like there are so many parts of it that are, like, catered to me. Just in, like, things I like. But it's just so good. Every part of it. That's not to say that there aren't little criticisms. It's still, like, Japan, and so sometimes there are, like, not so great kind of racist caricatures that make their way in there. Here and there. Like, and that part's kind of annoying, but it's, few and far between, and in a way that you're like, y'all, this is really ignorant, you can't be doing this. That is familiar with just, like, Japan, you know? You can't keep doing that. But otherwise, it's a good time. That's just my one, heads up. That they're usually little bit parts that come in or whatever, because they're just designing whatever aliens, and then you're like, are you sure that that was the one you should have done? Oh, Japan. You're back, are you? I don't have anything for you, bud. There are no french fries. There's a little bit of bread, but it's got all this stuff on it. He's cute. Bye, JD. Have fun with your dinner. It's like we're eating together. Haha, oh my god. Okay. Important question. Hold on. I just ate a jalapeno slice. So, does anybody else run into this? This is something I've always dealt with ever since I was a kid. That if I ate something spicy, not even like, ooh, wah, ooh, too spicy, so hot. Just anything leaving that familiar little burn in your mouth. If I have it with, like, any soda, it turns into the most unpleasantly, like, bitter taste. in my mouth. It's like the worst. I can't. And so I'm like, all I can do is drink water. Until I found out that you can, like, I don't know what it is. It's not just this. It's like general, like, energy drinks. I would drink like Monster a lot just as like a soda. And I could have it with like spicy foods, and I wouldn't get that like bitter sensation. Like, it is very much specifically like it's like just so bitter. Like, it's so unpleasant, and I don't know what part of like soda makes it that way. I'm not sure what it is. Cola's the worst one, but it's present pretty much through every soda. And I'm not sure why or what it is. And I haven't run into anybody else who deals with that. So I always stick with water when it comes to... Okay, well then I'm not the only one who deals with that. I keep trying to figure out like what it is. Because I can drink an energy drink. Like this one, it doesn't happen. Monster, it doesn't happen. I'm not crazy about most energy drinks because I think most of them taste bad. But if it's a tasty soda and it also has a bunch of caffeine, sure, you know. Which is why I'm drinking this. Oh my god. Jesus. Anyway. What's up with that? So weird. I haven't even eaten my burger yet. Whatever, let's, look at this for a moment while I eat, I guess. Can't hear the word soda without thinking of the Biden meme. Let's see here. Let me move some shit out of the way just a little bit. Yummy. This is gonna get fucking messy. Oh yeah. It's good. My burn is dripping a little bit. But it has kimchi and like a sauce and like jalapeno slices and arugula. Ooh, it's so yummy. What day is it today? Saturday. Alright. Usually, at least recently, I've successfully been talking more as I ate, but like, sometimes you just gotta eat a bird. Sometimes you just gotta go, fucking yum. I'm so glad I have this like stashed away pile of napkins down here. Yeah, it's a. I like played a lot of X and Y, and for some reason I don't recognize this music. I'm like trying to think. I don't remember of any of X and Y's music. I don't think I played it with the sound on. Is it from the Fairy City? I don't remember. Obviously, I can't place it in the first place, but it does have good music. It's just been some years since I've played it. Some songs I remember better than others, that's for sure. Oh, I'm glad. I'm almost done. Kyrie's theme is so, like, sad. A rough teen experience. Yeah, I mean, she is, like, separated, like, heart and body. I definitely constitute as maybe having not the best time. Honestly, sounds like the end of childhood, which is what KH1 feels like at the end. Yeah, I think that's a fair assessment. Wait. It was like not a clean burp. I did not want to come out as like one entity. would have been like a gargling, like, sewage burp. You know what I mean? Where it's just so, like, hurgling and gurgling. I love Earthbound. Okay, I need to wash my fucking hands. Napkins are one thing, but they are not soap and water. I will be right the fuck back, okay? Okay. Enjoy the music. Look at these guys, and I will return. Alright. I'm back. Took a little refresh. You know, splash the face. All that fun stuff. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to painting. Oh. Okay, it's better. Okay. Oh, what's this? Always on the ready, just in case. I'm gonna be real, I hear this and like I always think of like that shot of like watching Mickey like run on the outside of like the world that never was, and he's like going up and around and shit. Like that's what comes to mind. Is that fucking scene. Ah. Ba-ba. Alright. These two little arcs are like not conducive. Oop. I move my shit around. Ha. Go over there and don't fall over. There we go. You'll have the little dink. See, that's one that could be an animated one where they like clink cups, and I think that would be really cute. Come on. Okay. Okay, we're introducing another color. A little cooler with this one. Maybe a little more like that. There we go. It's kind of nice. Dun, dun, dun. Just gonna let it be a little like cooler back here because of the wall. We're watching a series with your mom? What are you watching? You know what? I'm gonna do myself a fucking favor. I have tools. I can use tools. Let's see here. Oops. Ah, I see. There we go. Clear that shit out. Just straight, but like... Where's my angle? Bud. Cool, but like... Ah. Oh, Severance. Up, down. How the fuck do I do this? Okay. This is... It always puts it at the bottom for some reason. Why don't I know how this works? I guess, like... So maybe, like... And then... Okay, sort of. Alright, no, I'm understanding. I'm understanding now. I'm getting it. Not that. Yeah, okay. Yay, tools. Tools can make your life easier. We just gotta make these lines a little more organic. here. What is happening? Can you guys hear me? Am I still streaming? The camera definitely shut off. Don't have a good feeling about this. So I am streaming. Okay, and I'm frozen. Okay. I have no idea what just happened. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can like stop my camera and then restarted it. Everything froze and gave me a fucking heart attack. And then I saved like immediately. That was the first thing I did. Okay, camera works. It's just disconnected from OBS. Let me... Where are you, 4K camera? Properties. Deactivate. Activate. All right. Hey. Scaring the shit out of me. I feel like it might have just been like some aspect of it just fucking froze and then everything like had a... Is that what that sound was? Did you guys probably hear it fucking like make a noise because it disconnected? Well, now you know what happened. Everything took a shit for a moment, including the music. The music stopped everything. By the way, I'm having fun painting. Painting some fucking rocks. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, ba, ba, ba. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna go up here just a little bit, and then we're gonna. No. No. Mm-hmm. Any painting or shading tutorials that you like? Any recommendations? Absolutely not. I've got nothing for you. I'm just going for it. Like, there are so many out there, and I've kind of, like, looked at stuff that's, like, that kind of helps a little bit, but, like, I just have a very general, like, memory of, like, oh, yeah, doing this can kind of help if you just, well, you know, block in the colors and stuff first, and then see where it, you know, then kind of layer things on a bit. Mm-hmm. It's too similar to like the actual line color I use. Something hard versus soft edges, exactly. And I am also just kind of looking at the picture a bit. You can kind of see up in the over there. I have it like hovering there so I can kind of look at it and get an idea. Cynic's design has a video called Painting Like a Sculptor that I remember being helpful. Yeah, I've seen like talks about that where it's like you really are just like carving out something. And I know that oftentimes like having like planes on like a physical object to like have an idea of where lighting goes, and then you can kind of go from there, like helps a lot. Nice. Ba, 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 da, na, 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 it also helps to have painted traditionally first in something like acrylic, because that most closely replicates digital. That's fair. I just hate working with like physical media. Like, I've done it. I've been to school and I've had to do these things, but like, I don't like it. But I mean, it's still like a good thing to experience and try for yourself and kind of figure it out, even if you do prefer something over the other. But damn if I don't hate getting my hands like literally dirty. I don't like the feeling. I don't like having to wash my hands all the fucking time. I don't like it. Da, 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 da. Ba, ba. Just watching YouTubers review Wife Swap. Show was really nothing but caricatures. Yeah, it was pretty fucking bad. I am. And I spent a lot of time on these bricks. Because I'm having fun with it, but yes. Yep, bucket. Okay, hold on. Where's that one blender I got? It's like a little darker. I wish I could make this really small. Maybe the... Dun dum. Like the movie. Well, that's the point, I guess, but thank you, hee hee. I think they look nice. Ooh. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oof. I know. Sleeping Beauty is just very pretty. Is the thing. Okay, let's see here. Let me do some stuff over the top so I can kind of... Dun, 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 dun. Whatever, there's a fucking brick wall. Over detailed wall. Well, that's kind of the goal. Ugh. Okay. Let's get some of this bright pink in here, and let's head back to this back curtain, huh? Look at my wall. Look at my brick wall.
Damn, it looks good. Yeah. Nice, dude.
Thanks.
Nice.
Thank you. I should set aside a day to review Disney's 2D films to study the styles and features. Yeah, I think doing like a painting study is good. It's good for the brain. Little ice queen wake. Yummy. Do you perform exercises that help with your back? Which ones? Definitely not having lower back pain when standing to cook. Boy, let's see. When the things that like at least help me in that moment when I need some kind of like, oh, this is a good one. Obviously like sitting down helps quite a bit. But in terms of like exercises, so like something I know, at least in my case specifically, because like I do have like weight on me, right? Like I'm, you know, I got like weight, right? And this weight here pulls on my back. Like just the front of me pulls on my back, right? And so I know one thing that does help unfortunately, is just fucking sucking it in a little bit. Not like you have to really hold and strain it, but like you can't just let it like, because then that's just pulling on your back. But I know something that does help your back too is genuinely it's the same thing. It's those trunk muscles. It's that kind of ab, like, general torso area. You strengthen that in the front and it helps support your back and vice versa. It's kind of stupid how much just everything is kind of interconnected, where like one thing hurts and it's usually, yeah, your core muscles basically. But it's like, it's stupid how much like this thing hurts and it's because some other thing is not pulling its weight, and it's just like going down the line, and eventually you have to pay up somewhere and it hurts some other unrelated muscle because like one thing is like weak on one side or whatever the fuck. So that's something that's helped me, is that genuinely doing stuff like planks or like crunches and stuff. Even squats have kind of helped because it's all that same kind of lower area. But that's like kind of more long-term stuff. But in terms of if you are doing stuff and your shit hurts while you're cooking, it might be partly like your feet, because that's what happens with me. Because like your feet not being supported well can, like, that all goes all the way up and then your back's like, eh. So if you're having trouble cooking, try putting on a really nice supportive pair of shoes. And then, I mean, wearing shoes in the house kind of stinks, but like try that out and see if it makes a difference for your back. And that's what I got for you. Fortunately, I'm studying physiotherapy, but I haven't had much on exercise yet. Last week I had but more focused on pelvic health, which I think is something too that people don't like. It goes easily like neglected, I guess, in how like, again, it's like these core parts that link to everything else. And people don't realize like how much they play a part sometimes. Okay, these are gonna look even better when I actually put like the words, pattern. I put the pattern on it. Not quite that. Not that one. I also discovered in an anatomical analysis class that I have some signs of scoliosis. Hooray! I think I talked about this before when I went to my physical therapist, that like I, on a new layer, found out that like I can't fucking bend my legs like outward very much. Like what do I do here? Okay. That like if I'm standing, all right, here's my legs, right? They look just like this. It's really accurate, honestly. It's scary how well I drew these. That like, okay, bending your leg this way. So if my leg was like bent like this, right? Or like my leg I can do this, right? Very easily. Like turned inwards. But the second I try to turn it like this, imagine I'm standing straight, okay? No. That shit doesn't want to happen. Like, it doesn't want to, like, twist this way. Like, I can sit, like, I can fold in half, and I can bend my legs. I can, here's me, and then I can put my foot behind my fucking head if I really want to. Right? Like this. I can do that. But I can't fucking, when, like, people would sit, and they sit like this, I can't fucking do that. I cannot do that. Yeah, it's the rotation, like, it's like, I remember I went in and, like, the guy was just like, yeah, you know, he was, like, testing my legs, and I'm just like, la la la, just talking or whatever. And then he was, like, you know, testing the bend of my legs. I can kind of Slav squat. Like, I can, okay, not as well. I wish I had better ankle flexibility, but I don't. It's not the worst, but it's not the best either. And then also just, like, with the weight in front of me, like, my legs aren't very long. They're also thick. Like, I lied. This is not what my legs look like. I have, like, this intense, like, musculature on my legs that I do nothing for. Like, I don't do anything, and they're, like, muscles. So I don't get to, like, do... Like, I can, especially when I'm, like, stretching. Like, I'll like, squat and stuff and then, like, try to stretch out, like, my, calves and things. But, like, a lot of that is, like, a lot of the stuff to do with hips, too, is just sometimes you're just born with, like, your pelvis is just shaped away. You know what I mean? Like, it's just a part of it. Because that's, like, the guy, when he was telling me that, he was just like, yeah, so... You know, like, he was just like, yeah, like, you have, like, barely, like, you can't even reach, like, the halfway point bending outwards, but, like, bending inwards, it's, like, obscene. You're going, like, way farther than anybody should. And I was like, yeah, I don't know, I can, like, wee, ha ha ha, woohoo. Sorry, foot reveal. But, and there is the story of, when I was in 3rd grade, and I was standing out on, like, the fucking blacktop, and then I was just like, could I put my foot behind my head right now? And then I did, but there was nothing around me except for asphalt. And I almost fell over with my foot just up, pinned behind my head, and I was like trying to get it off. Just one-legged. Like, imagine you just look out and you see this fucking 3rd grader, just nobody around, just foot behind head and going like, that was me. So anyway, I can definitely sit crisscross applesauce, but I cannot sit that broken ass W way. That, like, what's funny is that I remember my teachers and stuff being like, don't sit like that. It's bad for you. And then I was like, oh, okay, I'll never do that. And I said that to my therapist, and he was like, yeah, it shows. I was like, blame them, they told me not to. Da, 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 da. So, anyway, there's your fun fact. What's playing right now? Ba, 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 ba. Hearts as One. Da, 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 da. Gonna see if I can do the W sit. Pain. Yeah. That's how it went for me. Just go more. I can do it, but I can't sit up straight without really feeling it. It also might be me not being flexible enough. I remember seeing one of those vids that's like a mobility checklist as you age, and I remember I live like a goblin and should probably work on that. Yeah, I have a lot of things that like I'm just... which aren't necessarily good. And I should, like, I actually did a bunch of stretches before stream today because I've been sitting at my desk for several hours at a time, for 7 days, like, for a week straight. So I was like, I really need to fucking stretch. And so I was, like, going through, like, a bunch of different stretches and stuff. And, it helps. You feel better when you do that. But there's a lot of stuff that it's just, like, I just have found that I'm, like, a little more, like, my default is a little more flexible than others, though there are people who are more flexible than me that I can think of, but then they have fucked up joints. So they probably shouldn't be flexing as much as that. Just because your joints can go inverse doesn't mean you should. But there's stuff that I'm like, oh yeah, I'm fine. But I'm like, I should probably just keep up on this anyway. And it makes me feel better. So I just should. Haha. Like, I can touch my toes without having to really stretch for it. Sometimes if I'm really stiff, like, I can't quite. But like, give me just like a little bit of stretching and then I can just fine. But comes in to say that was a direct attack. It was. I love it because we'd be like, yeah, I could touch my toes. And you're like, yeah, I could touch the floor. And then it's just like your knees bending the wrong way. And it's like, maybe you shouldn't be doing that. Maybe that's cheating and bad for you. I haven't even started on the people and the painting yet. I'm just having fun painting. Me just stretching and everything. Really, that video where that one girl in the back, she goes, boop, and she goes to give a thumbs up, but her arm is like, like freak shit, you know? And then like they're like, oh my god! It's just like, and I can't even emulate it. Like, I can't. But the elbow going like, just the wrong fucking way. They're like, ugh. Because it was like so straight on. You know, if it was like any other angle, it might have just been like, oh yeah, they're doing whatever, right? Yes, being double jointed, that is what we're talking about. But it was just like so, like, you could see it not be straight. Just. Wee. This is just kind of a nice little relaxing task, you know? I came in knowing what I wanted to do. Didn't have to agonize over it too much. Now it's just doing it, you know? It's kind of nice. My best friend, noise airbrush. I drew a bicycle and I was like, why did I do this? Why the fuck am I doing this? It's for them. It's for Soriku. I love that thing that's just like, okay, the challenge of draw a bicycle from memory, and then everyone can't fucking do it. Like, it's so funny to me, but it's, and like, ever since then, I've been like, I should study how to draw a bicycle in case that ever comes up. Because it would be funnier to just know how to do it. Like, at that point. It's bikes and horses. And like horses are much more likely to be like somebody was a horse girl and they just know how to draw fucking horses. You know, like you're more like going to come across that than like bikes, but Spirit DVD extras. I remember having to draw an animal using bike parts for art class. I like smooth out these fucking. There we fucking go. Because I was like, something looks really wrong here, and I know it does. And it's because it's not a tight fold. They're just kind of. Y'all don't need to call out my BFF like that with the horses. It's true, though. It's like, yeah, horses are hard to fucking draw, but then you got people who were like, I love horses, since they were, like, able to speak, and then they've been drawing them for the same length of time. What is my palm, like, my palm? Ow. Did I pop something wrong? Did I stab it? What happened? Why do you hurt? It's like the meat of my palm, like right here. Like the idea of horses with their sheer size in person terrifies my short little body to the bone. Too much to draw. Here's the thing, it's my left hand. I'm drawing with my right hand. There are also people who can draw dinosaurs and dragons really well. It's true. It's almost like if you have some kind of hyperfixation and you draw that thing, you can draw it like crazy. Pumpkin bone. Beep. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. You got me back into learning Japanese on Duolingo. Hot tip I have to give is that if you have a blank notebook or two, you can write down your vocab and lessons. Oh yeah, I have I have a little notebook. I need to get back into writing in it more. Look how cute! Look at all the little mushrooms. But I like was like writing stuff down. But yeah, it helps them better when you, like, versus just being told a word and be like, yep, but, like, if you actually write it down, like, even having the memory of having written it down helps a lot. See, I like how these look right here. Like, all this. We're getting there over here. More bricks. I'll get to the bricks.
焼けて見えない心の底の気持ちはあるの世界の全てを手にしたとしてもそれがあなたの幸せなの Why 孤独な空を見上げる Why 笑ってみせてよ言葉にするのが下手なあなたの性格わかるからああ遠い昔に何があったの視線をそらすあなたの瞳に一人で寂しい夜に抱きしめられるそんな暖かさ知ってる Why どうして形にこだわるの Why 心を開いて大きなものを背負ったあなたを受け入れられる力あるわ信じてみて Oh yeah
Broad strokes. I kind of have it like more figured out now. Thank you for my bricks. They're done. I've done it. Colorman. Yes. Go in for soften it up a little bit. These don't look bad, but I'm gonna Thanks. I like how it's like, I can't even see the fucking bricks. And I'm like, you guys keep talking about the fucking bricks. They must have been on for like a split second. And I'm like, what about them? What about the bricks? Oh, right. Drags them on screen. Yum. Wee, painting. No, where is it? No, that's not it. Is it this one? Yes. Give me all your love, give me all your love, give it to someone else. They say nasty hands. Else. Okay, now highlight some more. Can't draw a straight fucking line. Nope, nope. Misclick. Okay, let's see. That's that one. That's okay. Mood whiplash my song is going to cause. Oh boy. That'll be fun. This way just a little bit. There we go. Good night. Good night, Leary. Thanks for hanging out while I play Brick Painting Simulator.
Who's shooting at us?
Oh boy. Oh shit. Raiding with a party of one. Back at it with again with I may as well. I mean, they look nice, so well, highlighting those bricks looks fun. It is fun. I'm having a good time, believe it or not. I didn't like that. Okay, let's see here. Oops. Okay, let's see here. The tonal whiplash, I guess. It's so cute. There we go. Dun, dun, dun. I can do those. I can do them bricks. Don't you worry. Where's that fucking... Where'd that color go? Shoes, buckets, and bricks. I got my 3. And I've capped out. I can't do anything else. You gotta be really careful with that kind of a thing. You only get 3. I'm going to... So I stop fiddling with something. Just for a bit. I'm gonna kind of sort of lay out their bodies. Draw all 3. Fusion. Just giving me an idea. Fuck, Riku, let's see. I'm just gonna color you in with some blue so I can tell it's you. Want his fucking hand to be there. I think I had it in the last one too. Yeah. See, and it's cute. So I want that. Okay, well, it's still I shot the sheriff, so even if it is done with, like, Ocarina of Time sound font. Yeah, if it's just like, if it's like whatever video game music, then it's like largely fine. But it can and will pick up on just the melody of something. So even if it's a fucked up, goofy version of a song, if it is like a licensed, known song, it will still go, hey man, what the fuck is this? You can't fucking escape us. Sorry, I hit the mic. So as long as it's something that's some goofy, but it's like, if it's soundtrack, like, especially like game stuff, then like we're good. Boo, yeah, they won't let us have any fun. I know and agree with you, but boy, and I sure did paint those bricks, huh? Like to see everything else and then like the bricks, they were just so easy. It was easy to do. What did I tell you? It's a real bucket moment, you know? Except for I didn't waste my time with it. Okay, it looks like he's like kneeling. Your dome, man, your cranium. Slight back angle So this is gonna be like ear back here a little bit. Okay. Dun, dun. Okay, let's see here. Actually gonna move some of this shit back. It's like a lot more bent over. I think. That whole cape ain't really helping, but that's fine. Because if you'll see, this whole fucking cape covering the body. No cape. I know that's the part where I'm like trying to make the body look okay, and then I don't know where his other fucking leg is. But I do know one thing, he's a little more like arched over. So I can loosen this shit up just a bit. Right, I'm on the wrong tool. If I kind of follow this like silhouette, I think it'll help. That goes off that way. It's funny because he does have a collar that's like appropriately shaped like this. Hi! Come here. No, don't leave. Come here to me. Look at your butt. Oh, we looked out the window together. Me and baby cat did. And then he went upstairs, so I let him go. If you love them, you will let them go. Aw, Molduga. Everyone, take a quick moment. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay? Pee-pee time. Body break. And maybe, like, touch my toes. Stretch just a little bit. Okay? Okay. Hi, I'm back. I'm here. Hi, hello. Oh my goodness. Hi. Oh, it's coming along for the most part. A lot of it's just like the curtains are kind of distracting, I guess. I feel like I need to like find, because it's like the bricks look so finished. You know what I mean? And so like right next to it, it just feels funny to see what feels unfinished, I suppose. But if I were to put like details on it again, I think it would look better. I need to make these forefront curtains like slightly darker, which I'll probably try to do some kind of overlay on it just to save myself time. But because it needs to kind of differentiate itself from the other curtains. Mm-hmm. Turn that shit back on. Got another bucket. Give me a second. Baby cat's walking around. Being a cutie patoot. Also, Miko, if you're still here, the fucking cookie I like saw while it was on the can. The fucking gingerbread cookie. And how it's like perfectly recreated from my photo. It's pretty funny, not gonna lie. Miko's just cool like that. Yeah. Perfectly drawing my stupid fucking cookie. It's not stupid. It's a cute little cookie and I did a good job. But it's still funny. Baby, why do you leave? Why don't you come here to me? Bothering me to get in the bathroom and then trying to fucking leave immediately. In and out, in and out. You want in the back? Is that what you want? Hey, how's it going? Oh, my chair looks so brown. It's not this color IRL. Is it because the... It's like the warm light Anyway, my butt and ass kind of hurt. Color isn't real. It's true. It's just fucking whatever all the time. It smells like winter rain outside. I can smell it because I just opened the door for a small baby boy who's not so small. And it really just smells like melting snow. Like almost frozen slush. There's it's like the smell of really, really cold water on the ground. I'm trying to like stretch a little bit. It's really kind of like around in my hip joints. It's not snowing, no. It does not snow that often because I am in Oregon. Not to say that there aren't places it snows, but like I'm too near the ocean for that. So it's mostly just wet all the time. Oh, you're in Seattle. Okay, yeah, I'm, Portland greater, I guess. So, you know how it is. You know that it's just wet all the fucking time. That's winter. Baby cat's so sweet. I go and I look at him, and he's like, oh, and he runs on over, and I'm like, no, you can just fucking look outside. It's okay. Oh, you're close to Eugene. Okay, all right. I understood we were kind of still, we were in the shared Oregon area at least, but. Ba-da-da-da-da. Don't get in the bag. See, here's the thing though, is that like they are painted and like they have lines and they are flat. Let me see if I can kind of. It's the flavor I savor. I'll like. A couple towns away from Lake Erie, which means outside is almost constantly damp in some way. Maybe I'll try an actual kind of like ink pen, quote unquote. Moobot, please. Moobot, figure it out. That's where his mouth is gonna go. Generally. One to 420 seconds. Huh. What is it you're putting in? Hold on, I can just go to it. Oh, is it just because it's fucking Project Astati? I'll just play this, okay? Hell, I could just play it for a bit. Like, just one of the albums. I always think about it when it comes up, that, like, calling fucking Megalovania this generation's one-winged angel, and I was like, damn, it's like the most accurate fucking assessment, and that it's like, it's not like in any way like ragging on either of them, in that it's just like a song that was so good it completely preceded like its origins. Everybody knows One Winged Angel. I had never beaten or even really played 7, and I love to listen to One Winged. Like, I had listened to it so much when I was like a teen, you know, I guess I was pretty young, but like, you know, it was just like, oh, this is really cool, you know, and I've watched Advent Children, that's really cool and stuff. It's just like knowing where it's from, but like the song became so separated, and it's just that, it's just the same thing. Literally, Sephiroth to me was some cool guy who came to beat up a teenager. Okay, we're gonna... Yes. Hold on. Wait, I love this fucking song. bum 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 bum. No, stop. Go away. Da, 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 da. Oh, save. Yeah, I'll save. One thing I like about the program I use to make AMVs is the autosave. I would never remember otherwise. Well. Oh. What is this? River flows in you. We're playing the. Sorry. There. We're gonna do this first. It's like full volume. Hold on. It wasn't even full volume, it was just loud. Dun, 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 dun. I love this one really specifically. All of these blendings of Dearly all these dearly beloveds. Ba, 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 ba. Bum, 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 bum. I feel like I just need to make him more of a profile. Something about it keeps giving me guff, giving me ish. Unless I, oh, hold on. Nose goes over here. Have you not seen Sleeping Beauty? You should, because it's beautiful, gorgeous. Also, now Riku's head is too small. I haven't seen a lot of classic films. I know I watched Cinderella 3, so I likely watched Cinderella. That would have been too small to remember. Well, hey, you have all of the power within you to very easily go... Because I think it's something, too, that it's like, it's nice to watch these things as an adult and, like, go, holy shit, the art in this. Something that you don't quite understand as, like, a child in the same way. Oh, what's this? Turn this part up. Dun, dun. ba, 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 ba. I think the characters are better written than they're given credit for often. I can agree. Or at least I think that, like, you can be an adult who can just, like, accept that story conveniences exist. The thing about Dearly Beloved is that even though I never played a Kingdom Hearts game when I was younger, the song feels so nostalgic. It really evokes a feeling. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's see if I can. I feel like I have to fix Riku because he looks like a baby in comparison to Sora. Oh. I thought so. Okay. Nope. Sorry. But I can listen to Two Trucks sung by Miku.
Two trucks having sex. Two trucks having sex. My master, in all the power reflex. Two trucks having sex. Two trucks having sex. My master, in all the
thank God.
power reflex. Two pickup trucks making love. American made.
Built, Ford, tough, so beautiful.
Another machine, American engines in the sky. Drone may fly. Two trucks having sex, oh yes. Two trucks having sex, oh yes. My master, in all the power reflex. Two trucks having sex, oh yes. Two trucks having sex, oh yes. My master, in all the power reflex. Hot like by my side. They're easy go and comfortable.
While it's funny, it's not that good. I'm just gonna be real. It's not great. Hold on. Hey man, tuning is hard. That's fair. That's fine. I'm not saying it's easy or anything. I'm just saying it doesn't make the song necessarily fun to listen to. All right, Riku, we gotta unbaby your face just a bit here. There's something. I like need to. Okay, we need to pull, let's see, nose. nose. Eye is more up here. Yeah, gotta make the brow kind of pronounced. Gotta lengthen the face just a bit. That's better, at least, but... Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This should be like where his bangs show up. Yeah, I sure painted those bricks though, huh? Let's see. Want to add some color variation here.
No matter what we eat, we still are made of seed. This is my kingdom come. This is my kingdom come. When you feel money, look into my eyes. It's better semen high. It's better penis high.
Sorry, I still have to fucking. Oh, this guy's cool stuff. Yes. Yes. Always happy for sea shanty. 2. Just trying to give it some kind of color variation a little bit, and then go in and get some. Dun, 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 dun. Huh? Come back. Oh, fuck. Come on. Ah. Turn that off. Okay. This is a little more texture, just a little bit. Never mind. Show it again. One more like this. Go back. Where's the fucking original color? Ah. Uh-huh. Nope. I don't remember, it doesn't have to be perfect. Take this off and really... As long as this is the safe version we can listen to. Yeah. Whatever. Oh, right. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Save. I'm saving. I'm saving. Boy, it's almost been 6 hours. Ha! Oops. Wrong thing.
Legends never die. The world is calling you. It's screaming out your name. Legends never die. They become a part of you. You breathe for reaching greatness. Relentless, you survive. You never lose hope when everything's cold.
I didn't draw the shoes first this time, and it's true. And I couldn't. I was not allowed to. I could not get to it. Painting is hard and time consuming. By the way.
And you and I, there's a new light.
Sanctuary, my sanctuary.
Where fears and lies melt away. What's left of me?
What's left of me now? Hmm.
I watch you fast asleep. All I hear means nothing. And you and I, there's a new a sanctuary, my sanctuary, where fears and lies melt away. What's left of me?
What's left of me?
You show me how to see that nothing
Is whole and
nothing is broken. And you and I, there's a new land.
and angels in flight. Ugh, 6 hours.
My
Sanctuary,
where fears and lies melt away.
Yay.
What's left of me? What's left of me? My fears, my lies,
boy. What is this that's playing? It's coming along, you know? It's happening. My hand's starting to hurt though, so I might have to stop at some point, just because like it's like something about like my finger. I've also been doing it for 6 hours, which is like, hey, damn if I didn't finish it on stream per se, but like it's something that's like I'd probably just post it like tomorrow or something like that, but it's just like, oh, my pinky, ouchie. Okay, problem. I love to listen to Sunlight. I love to look at Sunlight, the, you know, the AMV, but like isolated, we're just listening to like Hosier, so it's like I can't. As sad as it is. Oh, fuck. I can't do that. Damn. I've been wearing these curtains for so long, but it's just like I think they look so nice right here, and I'm like, I'm trying to recreate this. I'm trying to recreate this success, and I don't know what I did. Ba, 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 ba. No, it's a little too, but just a little bit. Not that. Ugh. Let me see real quick if I can. Dun, dun, dun. Dreameater pretzel, yummy.
Wind and my heart swimming in collected words, moved by the wind in through the world. Clouds like a voice that we all recognize, carry the holding future. Moon on the sky as a trembling heart, shone on the glass unsteadily. Stars shedding tears in an overflowing stream. I see the night all around me.
Eh. I'm sorry. Sutaki Dane. It's like the way she said it really just stood the fuck out. Oh.
From those conflicted nights,
What about this feels off, proportion-wise, but...
I
Okay, and then I have to overlay that shit and make it move with the fabric. Let me see if I can just kind of... Slightly warm. Looks slightly eggshell.
and I feel all the words led by a gentle illusion. Clouds are the future that cannot be attained, told from impossible distance. The moon filled with night as it flowed through your heart. Such far away reflections. Stars ripe like tears, like fruit falls from a tree. I wipe my dreams off the night time.
Donne.
Together all alone, walking hand in hand. And I want to go to your city, to your home, into your
Donne.
arms, to feel your face. The touch of memory. And now that I awake,
Yeah, it has to be under 8 minutes, unfortunately.
a dream.
God damn it, dude. Oh, shit does not sound great. I'm not saying she's like bad at singing. It's the rest of it sounds fine. It's just the titular phrase. You know what I mean? And I'm like, maybe it won't be so bad this time. And then I hear it again, and I'm like. We'll just have like his leg go back this way. I feel better. That does feel better. Yay! English speaker hitting that da. Da-ne. Killing me. Killing me. Kill! Okay, then we have to play it. Then we have to get there. Because I'm like, when should I cut it off? I'm just like filling in stuff so at least it doesn't feel too overwhelming if I have to come back to it. And, Get out of here. Get out of here, little line. Just for a moment. Riku's poor right hand. I'll fucking get to it. I really gave Riku, like, less ass than usual. Look, I'm sorry, bud, here. At least I can make it look kind of normal. He's flat, but not that flat. There's like a point where it starts to like look wrong, you know what I mean? So like I gotta fucking... There we go. And then there's... Okay, hold on, wait, hold on. Okay. This boy is gluten-free! Woo! He skips leg day. His legs are so long. Just nothing to do with anything, I guess. Dun, 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 dun. I'm just gonna do some of this so I can tell where his fucking leg's supposed to be. Ass is here. Back pockets. It's like, and then I'm just trying to fucking figure out like the pants for a second. Just give me a moment. We'll never forget over how jacked he is in KH1 so much arm. Look, sometimes you're just built like that. Sometimes you're built with just musculature you didn't work for, okay? And I'm one of those people. I've just got very muscly legs, and they get flexed, and they're like, like rocks. So, like, look, sometimes you're just a guy who just has big fucking arms, okay? And you're playing outside all the time anyway, swinging swords and shit. So, like, it happens. It happens. He's out here lifting things with his arms. His kind of naturally beefy arms in the first place. Sometimes you're just built different. Riku ass defender? I mean, I'm not defending his ass, but I'm just saying. An activity which you use your legs. Where would his ass go? Well, if he was a dancer, then maybe. But even then, if you actually look at ballerinas, they're quite skinny. And, like, not with a huge ass most of the time, but... Exactly, Sora can have the thighs, Riku can have the arms, and together they form one sort of normal guy. But somehow he still looks weird. And that's Yozora. Anyway, when they're doing all the same shit all the time, and Sora looks like he does, and Riku looks like he does, that maybe you think that genetics might just come into play at some point. Sometimes you're just built different. Like, they're doing the same shit all the time, every day, doing stuff together. And it's like, why don't they have the exact same body type? Well, maybe because they're built different. Sora, he took all the ass. It's true. Like Sora purposefully did everything to get good at running because Riku had a natural advantage with those long legs. And then Sora put like 10-pound weights on either of his feet with those giant fucking shoes. And then he was like, my Rock Lee training weights. One day I'll be so good at this. Where am I? What am I doing? Oh, okay. I see how I got here. Oof. Wanted to see if I could add a paper texture to it.
Shining innocent like the child ever flows
I'm saving. I saved. I did it. Hold on. I have to bring out my favorite. I'm not done, obviously, but, like, I'm just peeking. I'm just seeing.
so
Our very best friend. Our favorite. This noise texture. Kind of like the noise texture better than the paper texture. Get out of here. Oop. Let's see here. What if I multiply you? Not what I want. Maybe I just keep it normal and then I where's this? Kind of experimenting with different things.
children of the land, do you hear?
Looking kind of silly, if you ask
Echoes
me.
of truths that once rang clear. Two souls intertwined, one true love they did find, bringing light.
Looking real goofy. All right. Undo all this damage I did.
But flames that burn full bright soon fell dark. Memories
Well, okay.
dimmed by
So also you have to understand. Looking at the actual the actual picture, you can see how everything's very painted and then they are like flat on it. So it's kind of like I'm going with the bit of the movie there just to I'll see what I can do with it, but like
a passion welling within. Sacrifice, a final plea to her kin.
so I'm trying to choose like good colors.
Yet
But
this bond of hope by treachery was
over here.
scattering
There we go.
her words to the wind.
Okay, I was saying that the original picture, if you look at it, they're just like flat. Like everything else is very painted around it, kind of a thing. But they themselves are quite like they are just totally flat in color. How long have I been going? Almost 7 hours. Yeesh. Hold on. Oops. I want to. There we go.
Children of the land and sea this. Why must you turn to empty bliss? Tell me why break trust? Why turn the past to dust? Seeking solace in the abyss. Tell me why create a circle none can break? Why must you let go the life you were bestowed? This I fear I'll never know.
Really fucked it. I don't know how to make it look good.
Take me fashionista.
夜追いかけてニューヨークまでロー誰も彼も嘘食いでなんぼのめとくら自信ないバカよ少年でないなシャイなみたいな衝動で安くしあれんいつめとけだった
Me playing Melody of Memory. Christ. I'll come back and figure this shit out a little later. Ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, da, 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 da. Like there's stuff in here I would come back and clean and still probably will. Ugh. All right, I might call it now that we've hit 7 hours and I struggled painting all day, but I had fun. I had fun with it. Kiss. Wait. There we go. I can't actually stop. I can't stop it before the actual the drop of the title. Anyway, I might continue this off stream. I might just do it on like Tuesday or something. I might post a like little preview or something, like a just to be like, I didn't finish it today, but like we're working on it. So I might just do that in the meantime. But I gotta stop. My fucking hand kind of hurts. I just heard such a wet noise. I think it's just baby cat back there, but anyway, hooray! I'm glad it looks like an animation cell. That's kind of what I was hoping for. But especially when I was like choosing colors, I had to be like, what would be more like a color they could paint with? Like, what would be a paint? So I can't choose anything that's like too like bright that can only exist on a computer screen kind of a thing. So I'd try to go for something else a little bit. Like I'm going for an off-white or like a toned down like the blue silvery color I like, kept kind of desaturating it a little bit to get to a color I liked, and so on and so forth. Anyway, this is the one I'm not finishing on the day of, but you know, cut me some slack, I guess. Where is this? There we go. I'll just turn that off for now so it just looks like this. I did work hard on those bricks. They were not even the longest part in any capacity of what it's like. The fucking curtains that are driving me crazy. I gotta do the detail work in there. I gotta do like Sora's body and shit, which shouldn't be too bad, honestly. Like, they're coming out okay, so that's, you know, we're good. Sure did paint some bricks though. Damn if I didn't paint those bricks. Woohoo! Over-rendered bricks. Okay. I guess on that, I will go now. I will go. I have to make some cookie dough to sit overnight. And have that be ready for tomorrow. And then I'll see what I'm doing. Maybe I'll continue this on Tuesday. Maybe that'll be my Tuesday stream. I don't know. Will I be able to? Who knows? Hee hee. But I have to stop. I have to be good. So, it was fun. Thank you for hanging out for all of these 7 days. Drawing Soriku. I appreciate it. I've drawn more than I have now, basically, than all year. So, it's good. It's good. It's E. And, yeah. Anyway. Thank you. Good night, everybody. Goodbye. I'll talk to you later. Okay? No guarantees when, but you'll hear from me. All right? Okay. Okay. Goodbye, everybody. Good night. Goodbye. See you later. Bye-bye. Goodbye.